Acknowledged. Accessing program.
The seer is speaking with his guns. He will see what you shall become. In his vision, all in their way will fall. Before their mighty warrior, the ritual of love is the gift to the spirits of the sea.
Hey. Okay. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Hopefully your Friday was a good one. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm running on 5 hours of sleep. So take that for consideration. Even though you probably haven't gotten here to actually watch the stream to know that I'm running on 5 hours of sleep, but I'll repeat it repeatedly while I'm streaming. I'm also eating pizza rolls. Um, I've also had a smidge of alcohol, so my cheeks are a little rosy. Hogwarts tonight. Yeah, you heard me. That's right. Hufflepuff rules. All right. Anyway, hold on. I gotta get the game going. Apparently, I have a lot of friends that have been playing this game, are playing this game, will be playing this game, or something along the lines of game playing. You have nothing to fear because I just started last night. I got about maybe 4 hours in because I'm slow and I like to go for everything. So there isn't an issue with that. By the way, that is very valid information in regards to an epileptic because I am epileptic, but yet most of the time I don't have any issues with games unless it's the dizziness and the equilibrium issue, which has happened to me in the past. But usually, excuse me, when that happens, I usually end up taking a break and saying, okay, I'm done. I had a half a cup of coffee about an hour ago. Pick up. So there is that. I'm wondering if the game actually saved. I hope to God it did, because I'm going to be mad if it didn't. Alright, there's my character. That is my character. And as you can see the name, I tried to give him a look similar to myself, so there is that. It's kind of nice you can have multiple characters. I'm guessing you can have at least 4. One for each house. Taking a moment to finish my, yeah, it's finished. Now, I don't know if Twitch drops work or not. So I don't know if it's available on my channel. I guess we'll find out one way or another. Um, yeah, so I need to go to settings. I need to go to audio. I need to change preference for the headphones. Most people are wearing headphones. If you're not wearing headphones, I deeply apologize. Buy some headphones. Can't buy some headphones, let me know. Right. So should I sit here for a few minutes? Because I don't think it's exactly... Is it 11? Oh, it is in fact 11 o'clock. Alright. So we're good. I might get quiet in about an hour or two because that's when the tiredness will start kicking in again. Or the alcohol. Well, I think the alcohol's already kicked in. Hopefully we don't have any issues. Alright, so additional content. I do have this, which is the pre-release. No, pre-order. And that's pre-order. Kelpie rope. Unavailable. Why you no go? Kelpie, not there. Why you no there? Interesting. Okay, so apparently there's Kelpie that I don't have. No idea why, and I don't say. Do we really need a Kelpie? I don't think so, because I kind of like the dark arts pack. Oh, I'm still curious as to why this mask is not available to me yet. So should I continue waiting for others to show their faces? Alright. Just as a information thing, I'm right before I go and fight the first troll in the game. If you don't know what I'm talking about, perfect. If you do know what I'm talking about, well then you know what I'm in for. I haven't done this on stream as far as getting it to seeing how graphics work. Everything's running on medium. I haven't tweaked it any. I haven't seen any real reason to. I don't have a high quality video card. I have two video cards, two different brand of video cards that I run simultaneously in the same PC, just so you know. I have an AMD and I have an NVIDIA GeForce. GeForce? Is it GeForce? Yeah, I think it's GeForce. I have about 8 gig of RAM, 8 gig of VRAM, I think, or more. I think. Anyway, this is my character. Right, so we have to go. Oh, I need to turn the volume up. No, turn the volume up. Okay, whatever. Somebody's cold. Is there anything else? I gotta talk to, what's his name? I've chose this dude because he seems a little more capable in combat. And knowing what I was up against, I figured that probably would be better.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, made his own door. Troll. We're not doing a guard? Okay.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Stupefy.
Hey, Stormy! Ah!
Silverhand is here,
PJ! Not, God! You raided me, didn't you? Hold on.
Lumbering loud.
Ah, shit.
He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job. Stupid one.
Give me... Shit. Tense moment. Hold on. Take this, you bastard. Achievement unlocked. Woo!
Goodness. A second troll.
Hold
Did
on.
you two take on a fully grown
Hi,
troll
VG.
by yourself?
Hi, Stormy.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur.
Who else
to
did
be
you bring
honest.
with you? I'm sure a whole host of people, right?
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement.
Yeah, my
Love
chill
like
side.
that. The makings of an aura, if you ask
How
me.
you guys doing?
If you are unharmed,
All right, what's
perhaps the
going
two
on
of you
here?
wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Oh, you did raid
Of
me,
course,
didn't you?
officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Thanks, guys. Much love. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you very much. All right. Did I learn? Oh, I did. Yes.
Hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Right. I'm going to clean up as soon as I remember Reparo. Which one? Oh, 3. See, I have these buttons. Can I show? Hold on. I'm going to show you my mouse. Okay. This is one of 2. Okay. This is the mouses I have. It's a gaming mouse. It's a very good mouse. It's a Corsair mouse. I have 2 of these, one for each PC. This is my old one. The other one is all black. They have these keys down here on the bottom that you can use. That's what I've been using for my spells. So it kind of helps when I remember which button is... Did that one? No, that's 4. Where's 3? I don't use it all that often, though, is the only problem. Not that one.
Repairer.
There we go.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Alright, where's the other one? How are you guys doing? Wait, I already know you guys are doing fantastic. Thank you, VG, very much for thinking of me and coming over and bringing all of your friends and my friends, because we're all friends and family, because we're all chooms, you rock. Also, I'm running on 5 hours of sleep, and I've had some alcohol, so I'm a little blushy. Yeah, so, anyway. Shiny, yes, indeed. So what are we all up to? Oh, I'll try. Believe me. I'll try. I usually don't sleep but maybe 3-4 hours at a time anyway. So for me it was kind of like, one of those things. Honestly, most of my sleeping is done on my days off. Where I get usually about, I don't know, 12 hours of
Thing for
sleep.
Officer Singer to worry about.
I was so excited to get to this part. I got a really nice wand, too. I got a dragon wand. I'll show you in a minute. Where's the last one? There's a building. Ah, no, it's not. These
Repair.
guys. Wrong one. That's not what I'm at. Where'd you go? I saw it go down here. Where'd it go? My God. Seriously? I just saw it. Wrong one.
Levioso.
That was the wrong one, too. Where's the 4? Oh, okay. That one.
Accio.
There we go. Alright. So, I got some focus, and apparently I need to talk to a shopkeeper in here. Alright, before I do that, though, I'm going to breathe. Okay. So did you finally get your photo, VG? Did you finally get it made? I didn't see the final picture when you were done. Ooh, there's your thingy.
Revelio.
You got a few? Okay. Good to hear. Those who wander in the shop enjoying a particular challenge. Oh yeah, this is where I get the free stuff. Alright. You'll post some on Discord. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, so you guys ready? Hufflepuff rules. You guys ready? Y'all in here? How many of you? There's a bunch of you. Alright. Just so you know, if those of you have never seen my channel before, hi, I'm the Grimner. I'm not usually yakking this much. I'm usually fairly quiet and don't talk a lot and usually just sit here and play a game. Sometimes I interact. I'll usually answer questions when they come up. I have these two locations for chat to show up and they're in giant text so that I can see them in my side view as I'm playing the game so that when someone says something, except in combat because I'm totally focused, I can see what you're saying. Two different directions because I need that much, you know. Anyway. Ravenclaw rules is alliterative, therefore better. Okay. Well, Corey, I'm happy to tell you on my second playthrough, I will play as a Ravenclaw because I was thinking about that anyway. Oh, VG, we have challengers. We have challengers in the... I see how it is. Uh-huh. Well, it was one or the other. It was Hufflepuff, and I was thinking maybe Ravenclaw. Because of the whole knowledge and wisdom and thing and relating to Odin and stuff, but... But Hufflepuff seems pretty cool, and I can still kind of play the kind of character that I play, like sneaky kind of characters, so it's okay. Someone needs to bring all the herb to the party. There you go, Saracen. Oh, Lord. Alright, anyway, I'm the Grimner. Hi, how are you doing? Glad you're all here. Thanks to VG bringing everybody in the tunes and stuff. Y'all rock. Thanks. Lurkers are masters, so if you're not talking and you're not in chat, that's fine. It's okay. I'm a master lurker, so I know exactly what you're doing. Got me on the side, and you're listening to me yak away while you're doing whatever it is you're doing, playing a game, probably Cyberpunk, modding, as some of us do, or making mods for Cyberpunk, as some of us also do. Or you could be playing Hogwarts along with the rest of the crew that seems to be here. That's, yes, we're all playing Hogwarts. I even have co-workers talking about Hogwarts today at work. It was unbelievable. I'm like, dude, what, me? Never. Right, exactly. So I went over to the deli side and I said, you know, I went to bed at 5 o'clock this morning because I was playing a video game. They said, what game? I said, Hogwarts. They said, oh, I just downloaded that one. I'm like, my voice honestly kept you sane while you were fixing your game. See, there we go. There we go. That is when I'm actually talking to Corey or Corey's talking to me. Or someone else is talking to me. Usually it's Corey, though. Most of the time, he's at work watching my channel. I love you guys. Alright, now, gameplay, because I'm done yakking. Oh, wait, gotta get tea. Also, I vape for those of you who don't know. And I do apologize for those that may be offended by those that vape or smoke cigarettes. I used to smoke cigarettes many years ago, then I switched to vape. Now I'm at a point that I could probably quit if I was smart, but I'm not. Quitting. Not the intelligence part, the quitting part. Oh my god, the jumping candy. Alright, anyway. Well, I'm glad you're all here. Thank you very much for coming. Appreciate it. I'm also doing a 500 follower challenge. If you don't know, some of you may know that are watching. If you have never been here before and don't know, I'm trying to hit the 500 follower mark that I've been trying to reach for 9 years now streaming. Yes, that's correct. 9 years. I have been streaming for 9 years. Crazy enough as it sounds. I still have not hit 500 followers. So that's my challenge. I decided this year was going to be my 500 follower challenge. What happens if I break it? I don't know. Maybe. I got all these extra jelly bellies. No, the jelly beans. The nasty ones. Ooh, I also got some hot ones in here too. Fiery. The fiery fun kind. Ooh. I had one of these. Oh my god. I don't normally eat spicy food, but one of the I got one of the hotter
Mr. Hill was
ones,
just singing your praises.
and I'm gonna hit.
Revelio.
And it was hot, very very hot. But it turned me to eating spicy foods so I could burn my tongue off, so I have no taste buds left. Thank you guys, I greatly appreciate it. Alright, I gotta find all the stuff first. Oh, we got another one. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone's... Oh my god, Strike! Dude, I just got like 5 minutes into gameplay. Where have you been? Love you, bud. Thank you very much. You know what this calls for? Do I have that? No, you're not going to play it? Alright, because all of you decided to come in. Fantastic people. Hold on 1 second here. Let me find it. Where is it? I didn't change my audio. I can't hear this. I hope it is playing. Thank you, Strike, very much for bringing your friends over and chooms, as we like to say in the cyberpunk universe. I don't know what they say in the Hogwarts universe, so you'll have to just go with it. But hi, I'm the Grimner. I don't talk much. Usually. Tonight I am. I'm talking a lot. I'm very tired. So apparently when I'm tired, sometimes I talk a lot, but sometimes I don't. Hey, Strike, thanks for bringing the krill. Hey, ooh, it drives me nuts when my audio don't work. I think I know why, though. How you doing, Strike? How's the family? You guys doing good? Alright, now, have you played this game, Strike? I'm assuming you have? Or you're excited to play this game? Are you going to join the rest of the crew and play this game? Should we peer pressure you into playing this game? Anyway, I usually play Cyberpunk or Fallout 4. Well, I used to play Fallout 4 until all my mods broke the game. Then I played Skyrim for years, but all my mods broke the game on that one too. So I went to Cyberpunk, and I'm now trying to get all my mods to break the game on that. But currently, tonight, we are playing Hogwarts. I just started. I'm 4 hours in, roughly. I stayed up till 5 in the morning playing the game. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm going to try this new game out. I'm going to make a character, and then I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, that didn't happen. I made the character, started the game, started playing, looked at the clock, 5 in the morning. I'm like, holy crap. Well, anyway, that's what happened. Doing good. Played some D&D tonight and didn't die. Oh my god, you didn't die? That's a trap. Yes, it is a trap. Congratulations, Strike, on not dying. What level are your characters? I pop in every once in a while. I don't keep up with the adventure that you guys are doing. Level 18. Alright. So you're doing pretty well then. So far. So the DM has been kind enough to let you keep going. Gotcha. To not dying. If I had some meat, I'd cheer to you, but all I got is tea at the moment. You're battling some crazy badass monsters now. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Glad you're having a good time, though. I love D&D. It's been a long time since I played D&D. Sadly to say, the one person that I spent most of the time playing RPGs with, tabletop RPGs, sadly passed away from a heart attack. Several years ago. But he was a real good friend. Older gentleman. I was like 7-10 years older than I was. No, I had to be older than that. Because it was my friend from school's dad. So that would put him... So he's about 20 years older than I was. Damn good DM, though. I'll tell you what. Damn good DM. It's been a long time, though. Glad you're doing alright and you didn't die, bud. A Wiggenweld potion. Okay. No, you are not going to open for me because I'm not sneaky, because I haven't gotten a sneaky spell, and there is a basement.
Revelio.
So have you played Hogwarts at all, Strike? Or are you interested in playing, Strike? Okay, excuse me. I have to go find this stuff over here. A Renaissance cap. Well, you're pretty cool, sir. Kind of neat how they pose. There's also more here than meets the eye.
Revelio.
I'm also an explorer. I do not directly engage in the main story and plow through it. I usually spend time...
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
I certainly will. If I remember. Got too many games on the go. Now as it is. You haven't played it yet. It looks really cool. Yes. You want to play this game. One of these games is immersing and meandering. I like the slow burn. Right.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like
Would hate to have rushed through
remarkable
Cyberpunk
bravery,
and
if I may
similarly
trot,
this
and not to
game.
mention
Gotta
your
let
help
it
restoring
breathe.
Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Alright, what do you got?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Traditional scroll robe. That's the freebie.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
You received a new piece of gear. Time to equip it. Look, I know how to equip things. I've been doing it for the last 4 hours. Your current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Yeah, I see that right up there. Select the cloaks and robes gear slot and press left mouse button. Okay, but I like my cloak and robes. Equip a robe. How about that one? Why you do this to me? There's a lot of stuff in here. Ooh, I do need cerulean rivet gloves. I can get one of those. Rushing through Cyberpunk ends badly, doesn't it, Strike? Oh, actually, on my first playthrough of Cyberpunk, yeah, I did the Corpo ending, and yeah, I was low level at the time because I basically did primarily the main missions. I didn't really explore all that much. Yeah, what's that? Embellished cobalt overcoat. Oh my god, I only have 500 coin. There's a higher defense. Wait, that offers 10 offense. Sounds extraordinary. 8 defense. 10 offense. It's a wool cape. I don't know how I feel about wool. But the great thing is, you can transmog it. So, yeah. Definitely taking my time in this game. It feels really well paced, to be honest. It does. Once you reach a new main quest, it'll open up more side quests. So I'll go focus on those before doing the next main quest. Or just get lost exploring the mysteries of Hogwarts. Right. Alright, Strike. Thank you. Appreciate it very much, good sir. You have a pleasant evening. And again, congratulations on not dying. And we will get you to buy this game and play it. Love you, bud. Have a good night. Sleep well. To be fair, you didn't rush through. You just suddenly decided to go for the ending. Oh my god, people. What? That's a 10 defense. I don't want a giant straw hat, though. I want some better gloves. I could get the black leather gloves, because the current gloves I have are not... Okay, you go lurk, you get some noms, and I'll see you back here. I know you're going to be lurking, you're going to be playing, and I'm going to be in the background, lulling you to sleep. Alright, maybe I'll get the gloves. I do like this jacket, though. Oh my god. But I need better gloves. That's a higher offense. Because as you can see, I'm using black leather gloves, the standard. I don't have a defense. I really wish I had more coin. Is that soluble stuff? It is. What is this? Renaissance cap, legendary. Wait, I have a legendary Renaissance cap? Oh. Well, we'll keep that one. Kaylin, I got Hufflepuff, huh? Yep. You're going Slytherin. Nice. I was debating on playing Ravenclaw, but I'm deciding that I'm going to play that on my next playthrough. That way I have a reason to play a next playthrough. Alright, so maybe I'll get the ribbit gloves. I really want that coat, though.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Yeah, that's great, but can I can't. Well, that's dumb. Alright, so I guess we'll go with the gloves.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Uh-huh. I could get a cheaper outfit, though. Shit. I need 200. A prefect vest. I need my dark flap cap. Gold rim circular spectacles.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I really don't want the cap. Alright. School robe, classic school robes. I'm never going to wear those, but I don't think I'm going to get anything out of them. Maybe the classical. Hey, Tim! I'm not going to get the 500 I need. Loosen house emblem scarf. Holy shit. That's some offense. What's that? Quidditch robe. What? So I'm wondering if this stuff is completely random or if it can... Maybe I'll find something better. I don't know. I really want that jacket, though. What would be great? How you doing, Tim? What would be great is if you could actually... If they had a tab so that you could adjust depending on what part of the body it's on. Crimson clockwork scarf. Huh. I need to go find some more, That's more detective. Do the detective. We need more coin. I gotta go rummage around. Alright.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
Doing
I'd
good?
say that I agree
I'm
with you.
exceedingly tired.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just
But
this
I'm doing
way.
alright, Tim. I'm glad
I'll
you're
sell
doing
even
good.
more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I will, my friend.
Assuming it isn't
Tim, the master of mods, has
Might
arrived.
even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
I need to change my outfit.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Yeah.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Yes, quickly. I know this is on your wish list,
It's
Tim.
a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
Mm-hmm.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
Uh-huh.
Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Did not.
Well done.
Well, I might have.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Where's it?
No need
There we
for
go.
the
I actually hit it twice.
I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Yeah, definitely well earned.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said...
I like how
my
they gave
friend is
the villain a gruff.
One would
Face.
think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Is that a dare? I think that was a dare.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Meh.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
A lot.
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Yes, it looks
that
good.
note,
You might buy it for
we should go
yourself
back to
on
the
your
castle.
birthday or for your birthday. Uh-huh. When's your birthday, Tim? I don't know what I just did. Caps lock's on. Turn my cap lock off. Alright, I need to change my outfit. First off, give me these. That'll work. All right. Spaceware. Gold wooden spectacles. Didn't I sell those? Or did I sell a different one? Headwear. Why is it locked? Oh, level 7. Okay. Well, we got a level 7, so I need to go up what? A couple levels? Did you see there's already a Thomas the Tank Engine mod for this? No, but it does not surprise me. 17th? Wait, the 17th of this month? Gray Highland attire. Right. I put my other one back on. Level 4. Okay. Do I have a different scarf? No. Probably need to get a better scarf. I might actually sell that scarf. Alright. Got my outfit. What does it got me on? Okay. Change to that one. That one goes with the gloves. Let me go with that one though. Turquoise. Yeah, I don't like that one. I could go that one. Kind of goes with the rest of the ensemble. Might go with that one. Yeah, that's the dark one. And that. Okay, that's what I'm wearing. Do the black leather. Dark arts. The legendary. I like the legendary ones. Okay, so we don't have anything for my wand yet. And this is my wand. I chose natural gray. And the stats are actually taken from the online website, the Wizardly website. So it's larch wood. It's got a dragon heartstring. It's slightly yielding, and it's 12 inches long. I don't know what all that means, but there you go. All right. We need more gold. Oh, challenges. So can't claim those. Ooh, I can claim that one. Hogwarts Regalia gloves. And then we got Chief Prankster hat. Coat. Ah. There's a lock challenge I haven't done yet. Still need to do exploration. We have collections. One, okay. That's the new one. That's a yeah, that's the legendary. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Conjurations. What do we get? Potion station and potting table. Okay. Visibility potion. Leaving toadstools, huh? Focus. Great commonly used for conjuration magic. Alright, by breaking crystallized stone. Wiggenweld potion. Revelio pages. Sneak scope. Gladrag's Manigan. Gladrag's wizard wear. Okay, Pippin's potions. Waterwell. A lot more there that I could probably see. No, nothing yet. Okay. We don't have any quests. We have an inventory. Oh, that's all our stuff. Notes, resources. We haven't done the beast quest yet. I'm level 6. So I'm working my way up.
Revelio.
Okay, there's something here. Probably upstairs. Can I at least drink my beer? You know, we never did drink our beer. Oh, hey, there we go. 3 broomsticks, currently run by Serona Ryan, and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The 3 broomsticks is a long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Fire whiskey sounds right up Strike's alley. Don't tell him I said that, though. Hey, I finally drank something. Let me drink his. What do we got here? Toasties. Okay, nothing else.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's still a ding. Yeah, looks like that's outside. Oh, there's a mirror over there. Hold on. Yeah, back upstairs. Can we go upstairs? It's in the room. Yeah, that's mine too. Oh, there's a chest over here. Well, there's 47. And he's... What month did I don't know what month I was. My memory's terrible. I'm lucky I can remember my own. Hey, there's another 50. Alright.
Revelio.
Sounds like it's downstairs. Holy crap, this goes on forever. Yeah, this is upstairs. Where's this go? Mine's in May. I'm lucky I can even remember it. There's a mirror over here somewhere.
Revelio.
Wait. Ha! Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It's served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Okay, there's a little... Don't mind me. I'm gonna come down here and look at the mirror. Why do you walk?
Revelio.
69.
Lumos.
Okay. It's over by lights. Okay. That over. You were close. I'm not abandoning Sebastian.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Are you already on fire? You are not on fire, ma'am. Why are you not on fire? There's a door. Fuck. What's with this one? One cannot simply open the door? One cannot. Alright, that might be for later. Alright, let me go talk to dude, because I'm trying to get monies.
Revelio.
Trying to figure out where the clothing store is so that I can go get more. I need more loot. Saving.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
Alright.
Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Accept. But I don't wanna. Damn it. Why you do this? Select the Hogwarts map button to switch to the Hogwarts map. How do I switch? Fine. Fast travel to your common room. I'm guessing the one that's like... Oh. Where's the common room? Great Hall. It's Grand Staircase. Okay, I don't know which one you want me to go to. I'm guessing the Great Hall. Aha! Got it. I wanted to keep exploring. But apparently it didn't want me to keep exploring. I'm afraid I was going to get more money so I could actually get the jacket that I want. Hey, we got level 7. Now I can wear my hat. Where's my hat? Eight. Wait, you can destroy things? Why would you want to destroy things? Okay. Give me back my flat hat. Hey, I got a top hat. Alright. Adventuring we go. Collections. What'd I get? Where'd it go? 2 more. Butterbell and 3 room 6. Okay. So what am I working on my challenge? Field guide pages. I never claimed that one. So this is the whole set then. Okay. So I wonder what this one's for then. Ooh, legendary cape. What do I need for that? 4 main story quests. Okay. Complete 2 assignments. So I still need to do another assignment. Side relationship quests. Bookish, half rim spectacles. Okay, so I'm guessing this is basically what they represent on the map. Okay. I'm only 4%. Why is that highlighted? Okay. I was just there. Oh. Why you no do? Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. Gotcha, sir. You know, I totally forgot something I didn't put up. Hold on. Boop. There we go. That's the only one, huh? Talk to Professor Fig. Oh, hey, look, mail. Alright, first I gotta eat an apple. Alright. As I say, an apple a day.
Revelio.
I haven't missed anything.
What?
Okay, I'm still wondering what this is. Okay, so it's a house chest, so I'm guessing that's the house rewards that you get in the process. One does not know. I still can't get up these steps either. Where am I going? That way.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with Sirona. Both are excellent tonics.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
Finally. Alright.
Revelio.
I never got the chance. Okay, it's dinging, but it's not dinging. Over that way. Oh, okay. There we go. Pear portrait. If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens. Really? So, how do we get in it?
Revelio.
This place is just so cool with all the neat stuff it has. So I haven't figured that one out. Because there's several of them that pass
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
by.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Congratulations. Alright.
Reparo.
Wrong one. Give me that one.
Levioso.
Not that one. Keep grabbing the wrong.
Lumos.
Not Lumos. Number 4. I will get you,
Your
Paige.
spirit guides are trying to contact you. I can sense them all around.
What? Alright, where'd it go? Up. Up there. Really? Alright, where? There we go. Aha!
Revelio.
I have no idea where I'm at.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Faculty. Okay. Something dinged really close. Oh, this guy. Okay. Hid behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Well, drat. Because we can't get there, we'll have to go through another route. Alright, we are going completely the wrong direction. Oh, Kiki! Kiki!
Revelio.
Don't shush me.
You should see your face! Now, no!
Up or down? Down. Alright. Down we go.
Revelio.
Fantastic music. Sadly, I cannot dance. I can't sing either. Oh, hey. Embroidered casual uniform. Nice. Ooh, what's this? This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides. Native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly.
Revelio.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean... That log is behind me. I promise.
Is there more to this? Well, that is a button. It's highlighted.
Accio.
No.
Lumos.
Not that one.
Levioso.
No. What about 3?
Reparo.
No? Alright. Apparently I can't get to that yet. There's maps. Hold on.
Revelio.
Aha! Wizard Lycian Lackland. The Lanky. A tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for what precisely? No one knows. Well, I mean, he's tall. Ooh, look, more maps. I'm wondering if...
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory.
You're around
not
if
for
trolls
the
ever come about me.
Please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Uh-huh.
To draw up a contract with her, not him, that if I
So I'm still missing a moth too. You know, he's quite annoying. I hear flappies. Was that a bird? I'm missing a moth. Another chamber with 50 million things in it. Ooh, here we go.
Lumos.
Okay, I think that's... Okay, is that a painting? And there's a... Yeah, it looks like paintings. Where's... Here. Hey. Down here. It's like...
Do this for all eternity. You've made your point. Leave me be. If I
There's got... I don't know where the paintings... It can't be too far. Most of them that I've seen have been fairly close. Okay, there's that painting. I wonder if it's downstairs. A weird arch. Kind of like one of those.
Revelio.
Okay. Getting close. That arch.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sort of. Oh, there it is.
Lumos.
Gotcha. Let's get you back home. If I can remember how the hell to get there. There we go. I tried looking for that last night and I couldn't find it for some strange reason. I went searching throughout the entire stupid area and I'm like, where? Wait, no, it's down here. There we go. This will help. Up or down? Up. Okay. Guessing I'm going to his office.
Revelio.
Wait. You're confusing me here. Oh my. Is this, Corkscrew Brown. Okay. Well, that's nice.
Revelio.
It's hard to differentiate. Oh, here we go. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, the 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Headmaster. All right.
Revelio.
Ding. And yet I can't see anything. Okay. Through the door. Yeah, I see a chest. What do you got? Okay, that sounds kind of weird. Okay, what's that sound supposed to represent? I would love to know because it drives me nuts sometimes. Or is it just that it's the end of the spell?
Revelio.
Ooh, what is that? It's kind of glowy. Alright. Guess we'll figure it out
Professor,
later.
I'm glad to see you.
Thank you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction.
That's a lot of
so Rookwood
R's.
could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
Also,
News indeed.
I changed the voice on the character, and it kind of sounds
Found
animated.
in that vault.
About the goblins.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal
True.
of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Okay.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well.
Yay!
But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
Clearly.
I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
Okay.
Sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Oh, Lord.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I know what this entails. Sir, you can't run into the wall. Oh, I need... What do we got? His assignments, secrets of the restricted section. Incendio! Oh, I need that one. Acquired level 3. Disillusionment is the reward. Ooh, that's right, because... Okay. Fire-making charm to continue the story. Which is bringing us to Professor Hackett. So we get Incendio. Frost Wands round 1. I still haven't done that one. I know I'm going to end up having to do that one later. That's the main one. Okay. No relationship quests available. Okay. Those are completed. Find Fig's book. Alright, that's the one we're on. That's the other letter, right? What do we get for gear? Ooh, wand handle. Finally got a wand handle. Corkscrew, brown. Huh. Okay, well, we'll equip it anyway. Never hurts. Nice. Oh, we got a new outfit. Level 8. Embroidered casual uniform. 14 defense. Huh. Alright, we're getting up there. I'm glad that they put a marker on these. Because otherwise I would get totally lost. Oh, hey, look. That one. That one. Alright. We're getting there. There is so many things. You know, I know one person... So these... How many wand handles are there? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 quests. A crap ton of exploration. Okay. Well, that's not a problem because... Oh, I love to explore. Why is that locked? Peculiar. Oh, I guess because we haven't gotten that far yet. Alright. There's like a chest right above me.
Revelio.
Right over there. Well, it's up or down. I'm not sure which. Is that one of the seeing eye? I didn't get this one yet. It's got a lock on it. Damn you! Anybody got a lockpick?
You can't imagine how
Hey, Stormy.
inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Are you playing, Stormy? No. You had someone working on your PC. Cool. Any progress?
Revelio.
Seems to be slightly better. You gotta run a test on Tuesday, but OBS Stream Deck still require lots of TLC. So what started the whole thing?
To help me with my sad predicament.
Only if some new
Don't
student
you know who I am?
would talk to you.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection.
Went live. SR was
hoping
up.
someone would want
Tried
to
to open
play.
Cyberpunk and it wouldn't open Steam.
Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
Well, you know, I have to ask.
That high got up there somehow.
Maybe they didn't.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Oh, I don't want to find her gobstones right now. I got more important things to do. I need to do his assignment first. Huh. So, after you tried opening Steam and it didn't work, what happened after that? Okay. Oh, hold on.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Yay! Lord Dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hackett after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Nice. Alright, madam.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated
You ended
a certain
Scream.
urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Alright.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Oh, there's the cross wands. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Luxon. Alright. So this is the fun part where we learn to kick people's butts. Alright, so you ended stream.
Revelio.
Alright. If I could fast travel.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Bring up the map. Alright, do I have... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Give me the map. Oh. No, I want to rotate. Okay, that's how I do it. Oh, do I not have that one? I have the south wing. Huh. Another one behind. Okay. Apparently I need those two. Alright. Doesn't look like fast traveling. Tried your best to troubleshoot, googled some things to do, did those things, restored and reinstalled Windows. Ouch.
What are you up to now?
Wait, isn't there... Nothing. I'm trying to find more of you. Where is that? Over there. Not far. Looks like it's upstairs. Alright. There isn't an upstairs. Not here.
Revelio.
There isn't upstairs here, though. Okay. Up this way? Oh, they both go the same direction. Okay. Alright, that one's lit. Am I close? Needs to be on my left-hand side. Be that way. Where do you put the kitty? Up further then? Wait a minute.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Uh-huh. Okay, why isn't it active? Interesting. I wonder if that's a bug. You just want things to work. Yeah, that's understandable. It can be very frustrating. I'm not exactly sure why you would need to reinstall Windows, though. Did you have, What the hell is that? Huh. Did you have, any backups? I clearly gotta go downstairs.
Revelio.
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Yeah, I know, ma'am. Thanks.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hear a ding.
Accio.
Got you, buddy. Did I hit for level 8?
Revelio.
Oh, hey.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah, and over. Starting to get the hang of it.
Revelio.
No goodies, though. Kinda disappointed. Where's these locks? When you did the system restore, it removed the backups. You won $20 with your lotto ticket. Bought a few more. Who knows, maybe I'll win the lotto and be able to afford the best of the best. All I can say is I wish you the best. Okay, clearly an arrow directing you that way. Wait, I hear twinkling.
Revelio.
Okay. Back there. Yeah, that's a skinny dude. Okay. That's still highlighted. I bet that's glitch. Very quiet in here. Did I not just come?
Revelio.
Hold up. And did I not?
Lumos.
No? Beautiful view. Oh, there's a tower. $2 in free play. Alright, well, at least you got $2.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Okay.
Revelio.
So what's so special about this? Maybe I need a spell for it. Oh, there's the mirror. Got more change. What do you mean no? Got a horse. Oh, hey. Stuff. Orange Eye of Newt goggles. Fantastic.
Revelio.
Oh, those doors are locked, so we can't get in there anyway. Wonder if that has something to do with that door. Ooh. Come back.
Accio.
Catch you. Huh. Kind of cool. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do a save. Oh, so it was only 2 hours. Really? It seemed like 4 to me. Well, Stormy, if you attempt to try and win a large quantity of money, if you imagine dollar signs or cash in front of you when you're doing your lotto tickets, you may actually win something. I say that because sometimes if you focus on something, an objective or something, you know, sometimes things become real. No guarantees. See, there you go. I actually paid my rent that way. It was kind of weird. I woke up, checked the bank account, see how much I had in it, and it was the exact amount I needed. And I kept thinking of a specific number, though, and it hit that number, and it was kind of weird. I try playing the lottery every once in a while. You know, doing the whole numbers thing. I don't do it very often. Oh, you get wand handles? Oh. I need 2 rounds of cross wands. Hmm. I want the legendary cape. Alright, so I need... Alright. Alright, well, I saved. This is gonna be terrible. I'm really gonna have to focus my fingers. No, I wonder. Switch that profile if that'll work. Alright.
Can I help you?
Nope.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I did take him down a peg.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Sure.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Lord, I'm in trouble.
We'll make you regret signing up.
I'm sure you will. Alright, break through yellow shields with control spells. Like the levitation spell Levioso. Target lock. Caps lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Use left, right to change targets while locked.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
Don't shy away now. Act like a winner.
Alright, what you got? What you got?
Give 'em what for. Expulso.
Protego! Confringo!
There goes my way.
Expulso.
Lumos.
That was the wrong spell I wanted.
Big hits that round. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thanks.
Hope to see you back here again.
You will. Oh, 2. Okay, that one. Alright. So I have to bring somebody with me?
Glad you're back.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Oh, I will. Try the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Oh, Lord.
Ready to have a try now?
Yes.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay, I don't have many. 4. Alright, ready? Set.
Accio!
Go. Alright. Oh, I get it. 4.
Accio!
Good one!
Nice. Okay. Now I need to do 2.
Levioso!
done.
Okay.
Levioso.
That was something.
It was, but it's all right.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form.
2 and 4. Okay.
So that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Yay. Okay, well, we got that done. Quest updated. So I got one more.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Okay.
Ready for another round?
Sure.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yeah.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, I'm sure.
Apologies in advance.
Break through violet shields with 4 spells, purple ones. Like the summoning charm Asio. Which is 4. Okay. Target lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Alright.
Levioso.
You're best of
Protego.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Confringo. Protego.
You ready?
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
Nice!
Duel.
I'm also playing on easy mode.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
Okay.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
Okay.
Hope to see you then.
Okay.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Okay, we got our second one.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
What? I didn't do anything. I mean, that's what we're here for, right? Okay, so... Turn to Professor Hackett. Hackett! Alright, where's he at? You shall not send me fast travel. Okay. Fine, you want to be that way. I've been out here. Oh, there's one over there.
Revelio.
On that side. Okay. Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Oh, nice. Sadly, those are not my animals.
Revelio.
Okay, that's in there. I hear flapping.
Lumos.
Very quiet. Very quiet, very foggy. There's one lamp there. Can you go in the... Can you actually go down there? Nope. It says no collision. You cannot commit suicide down the well. Oh. Hi, guys. I have no idea where this goes. We're gonna find out. There's a torchy thing, though.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not really, no. I'm just casually running about.
Revelio.
Cool. Where am I? I'm way over there. Oh. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. How did I lose 3 followers? Kiki! Meow.
Accio.
Gotcha. Should I be in bed? Should I be concerned? Oh, there's 2 kitties. I like that kitty.
Revelio.
That's interesting. All right. Oh, okay. I know where I'm at. All right. So we need to go.
Lumos.
Do I have to go? Where's... It's down there. Apparently I should be in bed. It is indeed very quiet. But relaxing. Am I not already up there?
I
Ma'am?
trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Indeed I
finished
did.
all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Yay! You've learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell. Spell selection menu.
Good work.
Ooh, can I have more slots, please? To use a spell or item, you must first add it to your spell set. Add Incendio now. If I can figure out which one's Incendio. There's Lumos. Okay. Over Incendio, hold left button and drag it to your spell set. Okay. Don't use Reparo as much as I use the others, so we'll go with that. Okay, I did. 3. Confused the hell out of me. Okay, it's up top. Got it. Box stuff. What's essentials? Okay, I did. You have uncollected rewards available. Okay. We're level 9. I should probably go to bed. Okay, where did I put it? 3. Alright.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Interesting that it takes time. Says nope.
Incendio.
Alright. 36. Alright, let me go to Because apparently I need to get some rest. Well, how do I get rest? Nobody's out and it's very quiet. I have no idea what bed. Okay, this is just weird.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Great, but it's weird. Downstairs in the Transfiguration Courtyard and seems elated about something. I'm interested to learn what's so exciting. Huh. Broken Hoghouse seems to have a Puff's gang problem. I wonder if I can help him out. Back to the castle, saw Arthur Plumley studying 2 treasure maps he had found. I should see if he needs help. We do side questing, or should we just... figure out which one's closest.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Any idea where
do
to
you
start?
suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Okay.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay, I remember that. Okay. And you gotta grab the symbol. See if we can find what we're looking for. Okay, and there's a dragon, and it's to that side of it. Well, looks like that's outside. Okay, I'm right there, so... That's Fig. Well, wasn't Fig by this area? Find the first landmark from Arthur's treasure map.
I can't even cast Lumos for 2 seconds. Do a bit of late night reading without my toolmates getting riled up.
We'd have more fun in our door.
No, it's not in here. Paintings. Where did I see the
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, it's purple. Okay, so it's downstairs. Right. Ah. Okay, there's that.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Question is, which direction was it? Should be...
Revelio.
Find second landmark.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
Might be outside.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Okay.
Better keep an eye on high places. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Okay. Kiki! Okay, now it said it was over by a door.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Trying to figure out where I'm going. Doorway with a keyhole. Let's see. Not that one.
This stairwell looks promising.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin Rebellions off by heart. You can test me. Go on.
Ooh.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historians. So why is this here? We got it! Yay! Alright. Turn to Arthur.
I believe she's seen it. And why should
Okay.
I be impressed anyway?
Lumos.
Okay.
Why would I want to hear
Fiction.
what you're good at?
And window.
I did. Don't give me that look.
Fiction and window. Don't think it's in here.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single quill.
See up farther?
I think it's a sign when you're the best at something. Take me, for example.
I wonder.
Not here.
Revelio.
Okay, there's one there. Your precious slimy yet symphotic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Nice. Yep. Give me some goldish. Alright. Yeah.
Revelio.
Alright, so it's not here, but it's gotta be close. I think we're gonna hit that from here.
Incendio.
Nope. She's like, excuse me. Alright. So where is...
I tried a knee reversal hex on that small Hufflepuff. Found it rather boring, although in all fairness,
Gotta be
those
close.
actually work.
Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos.
Don't think it's in here.
Revelio.
Alright, where the hell is it? Huh. Well, it's in there somewhere. And the others are locked.
Revelio.
Something up there. Hmm. Where the hell is that?
Something Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find her as easy to read as a star chart. She has no patience for time wasting.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns bored himself to death with one of his history lectures.
Another door. A plant. And a... I wonder if it is down in the basement. That's locked, so I can't get in there. Huh. Might have to come back for that one.
How can one not fancy Professor Garland? She's brilliant with glass.
Alright, I gotta return this dude. Oh, he's over there. Could just jump over there, huh?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things.
Yeah, that
But
makes
that
sense.
may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
You don't know Peeves.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Fantastic. Fortunately, I've been there already. I probably should get up and go to the bathroom. I need to go up here anyway.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Can't go that way. Up or down?
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Accio!
Oh, it moves.
That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Perhaps. Turn to Nellie. Right. Oh, I had to go here, didn't I? I did. I need to go get a thingy that's further up. Excuse me. Not that. Trying to find it. Way up here. There it is. Alright, where?
Incendio!
Got it. Saw that one from watching a streamer do it. All right. All the way at the bottom. Is that where I need to go? Okay. Slowly working on it. All right. Where's Nellie? The heck? Okay, following.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom last year.
Did I already get? I did.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
Get pretty good at that one. There's another one of these doors.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
I
Hello,
was.
Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, there's actually
I
one
do
in the
hope you
Hufflepuff
continue
one.
on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
I should. Yay for fast travel.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yeah, if that's just one, there's like what? 16? Holy crap. Wow. Alright.
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts and found out we were sorted into the same house.
Alright, that's gonna be a task left for something else, but we just mark all. Alright, what's this one? Authentic historian's uniform. Cloak befitting a student of history, earned by following the treasure map given by Arthur Plumley. Ooh. Okay, we got that one. That one. So many more to go. Is that it on that? Okay. Inventory. Arthur's map. Okay, that one I got already. Now for goodie stuff. Oh, did we actually... Fence 10. Go with that one. What the... Orange Eye of Newt goggles. Offense. No upgrades applied. Got 10 defense, though. Nice. It's kind of funky looking, but it's kind of cool. Kind of like that. Might hold on to that for a sec. Alright. Okay, I wonder if it was a cosmetic then. Oh, the historian. Alright, let's look at that one. That's kind of cool. We're going this route for now, though. I haven't found anything with that one. It's just that one. Did we get it? No. We did get that one, though. No, we didn't. Oh! Okay. Bookish half-rim spectacles. Top-class scarf. We need 4 assignments. I'm on 2 of 4, 1 of 6. Lucky leprechaun gloves. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Got that one. I need 25 pages. Oof. Don't know what that one is. Wait, hold on. That's a field guide. That's probably for another area I haven't been to yet. Hogsmeade, Hogsworth. Still some in Hogsmeade? There's 15. Okay. This has got to be another area then. What do we get? Half-rim spectacles. Regalia hat. Scarf. Okay. Yeah, so it's cosmetic. I'm not big on foppish hats. I'm also surprised that I don't have the one glasses that come in the hold on. Can we do that as a cosmetic? Well, no, we wouldn't want to. But we can do it as a cosmetic. I haven't seen the dragon ones yet. Should be getting those. I don't know why I haven't gotten them. All right. Dataling keys, cash in the castle. Alright, I gotta go do that one. Sorry, I think you have to claim them from Twitch drops if you haven't done so. Yeah, I have. I should have. Everything's linked. I could go look. I gotta turn that one in. Locate on map. Alright, let's go look on the map. Where is he at? Okay. That's secrets. And it's Valor. That's closest. I got the option to claim them after being in my stream, though I don't have anything linked. That might be why. Oh, cool. I'm glad that I'm giving away drops. I was kind of curious if it would actually do that or not, but I'm glad that it does. I'm gonna have to get up and go to the bathroom though.
It's hardly worth studying for potions.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Yeah, so am I.
On to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Yay, we're almost 10th level. This is actually going fairly quickly.
Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley. My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge.
Alright.
Our families have been friends for centuries.
Ooh. Journal? Aha! Okay, I want to do the gobstones. This shouldn't be too hard.
Revelio.
And I'm not sure how to find them either. I don't even know what they'll look like. Oh, it gives a marker as to where they'd be. Okay, cool. Okay, sound there. Where am I looking?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh! I see it.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Alright, next one. Oh, there's one right there. Wait. I want to let me. Yeah, it's kind of peculiar because I know I should have the dragon lenses.
Revelio.
Okay, I think there's one there. One up there. Where the hell are you?
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, I see you.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
I'll go back for the other one. Ah. Palmistry model. The standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending on the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Nice.
Revelio.
Okay. Can I climb back down? Okay, cool.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Right. Because I gotta go down that way.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh!
Revelio.
Up, there you are.
Accio.
Gotcha. I didn't even know you could get up here.
Revelio.
Another one of those mystery doors. Oh. That's supposed to work. Unicorn, dragon, tetra. Oh. An eight-legged spider. 7 something. 5. Okay. So but there's 1 and 2. So I'm guessing a math problem. So it'd be 9 and 4. So one would be, wait, 9 and 4. So you would need 2 to equal it. No. Hold on. Four-legged. Which one's four-legged? Okay. That one? I think it's that one. Has to equal 4. Three. Two. Could be 3. That's 3-headed. No shit. Okay. Collection updated, wide mirror. Really?
Revelio.
Oh. Oh. Arithmancy classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. So a great many opt instead to spend the periods counting mooncabs while nodding off at their desk. Okay. I personally like problem solving. Cerulean ribbit gloves. Didn't I have those already? I is inventory, right? Oh, those are extraordinary. It wasn't kidding. The only problem is it's a trait 2, not trait 3. I give serious offense. I bet you could, I bet you can upgrade it. Oh, I do have the Hogwarts Regalia gloves. Ooh. What was those, though? Exploration, huh? A wide routine, man. So much. Ah, okay. That one and that one. One handle wand. Got 3 gobstones. Alright, I just gotta get a couple more. Alright. Five, 6, 11. That'll be 4. Ah, 4's on the other side. Not that one. Not there either. Huh. 8, 7, 6. 10, that's 11. Neither one has a 4 on it. What do we got? Zero, 13, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yay. What do I need for the other one? Wait a minute. 5. 5 there. 6. Okay, what's the other puzzle? Oh, right. Okay, so we got that one. So that one is for the top one. We got 5 and 6. That's 11. I need 4. But I don't think it has a 4. It's 2. Oh. Fringed Forest Lock Scarf. Interesting. Collection update. 3-seater sofa.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? No? Alright. Okay, so I'm understanding these puzzles. It's kind of cool. Alright. What do we got? So for the single... Wait, is that the same? 11. I need 6. Yeah. And then... one. Ooh, a tanned cloak. Celestial statue. Nice.
Revelio.
Okay, now that we solved these and I've figured out what the hell they mean, now I can go get the others that are scattered about. Which is kind of cool. Alright, so I gotta get up and go to the bathroom.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
And we got about an hour. It's also... my lights are probably going to go out, but I'm not sure. Alright, my friend. I'm just going to give you a staring contest. I'll be right back. I'm going to guess that all students went to bed. Because usually when it gets quiet like this, it means all the students went to bed. So give me just one moment while I... be right back. Entirely too quiet. It's done. Almost done. If you fell asleep during the stream, I would completely and utterly understand. Alright, that was my first get up in the last, what, 3 hours. Alright, so are we alive? Are we around? Wait. Okay, that's weird. Alright, staring competition. Hopefully I won.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, clearly, because, you know.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Thanks, I apparently am the only one awake right now. Where's the others? Over there. Everybody else is asleep. What the?
Revelio.
Heard a ding. Really? From way up here? Okay. Oh, okay.
Lumos.
Okay, it's in a funky room that looks like an old 20s house. Okay. Not gonna find it. Old funky 20s room. It looks like a house. Oh, there you are. Hey, let's go. And there you are. Cool. All right. Now I have to go find this other item.
Revelio.
Okay, that's one. Another winged potion. Alright, so that's that. Oh my god, there's one. No, that's two. Alright, what do you got? 8, 9. So that'd be 4. One would be 4. Not on there. That can't be right. Am I seeing that wrong? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That one. Okay, that's 4. What's the bottom one? 13. 3, that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 5. Okay, crabby thing. Wall banners. Gold Dragonite spectacles. Okay, there's my Dragonite spectacles. That I prior
Revelio.
supposedly had. Maybe they're a better quality? I don't know.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There you are.
Accio.
Alright, got that one. There's another one of those thingies. Fire? We try fire? Fire?
Levioso.
Well, hot damn. That was a guess. Okay, I know that's timed. Oh, it's way up there. I hear a page behind me, too. Something. Oh, fuck. I didn't see where it went. Shit. Listen down here.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, well, I can't find the key. Ooh, okay. There's one. Where's the second? Oh, hey. Gotcha. Hey, another one.
Revelio.
Oh, the other one's down there. Okay. Well, I can do one. Wait. Okay, so that's 0. That'd be 6. That's 5. Alright, I need 5, which is downstairs. Seems to be down here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So am I. I'm running around solving puzzles and opening doors. Alright, what do we got here? Your clear slots are full. What does that mean? Okay, so you can go back to it. So I need to go back to my gear slots. Actually, my inventory would make more sense. Maybe not. It's 30. Will it give me a return on those? Actually, that would make more sense. Alright. House emblem scarf. Okay. Ruins. Okay.
Revelio.
So, what did I do to play today? I don't know. Alright, I still gotta go get that gob. Okay.
Revelio.
Where the hell? Wow, it's up there. There's 1. That's 2. Okay, that's 2. 15. That'll be 5. 6. Okay. Ah, shit. Wrong one. That one. We believe that's 6. Yeah, the gecko. Whoa! You guys are back. Alright, what's on number 2? 3, 9. Wait, 7. Squiddy looking thing. Okay. Quidditch equipment shelf. Okay. Let me guess. Gear. $20 defense. $15. Oh, hell yeah. Why do I have 2 traditional school robes? Also, why did my gear change? 21. What did I use last time? That's turquoise. Oh, that's tan. Classic, traditional. That one. Go with that one. Alright. Right. Don't worry about the collection later. Prefect shirt and tie uniform. What? Why you keep giving me things? But I like my defense of 6. Eh. $14. Alright, whatever. We're working our way up. Actually, that's what I had on, isn't it? I am running out of room, though. Conjuration. Oh, crap ton. All right. Still haven't gotten to the... Wait, there's 2 of you.
Revelio.
key. Where is it? Oh, it's right up there! Ah! How the fuck am I supposed to get up there?
Revelio.
It's literally right up there. Flames? Are we trying flames?
Levioso.
That's not the one I wanted.
Incendio.
Really? That like have a range? What for?
Accio.
No?
Lumos.
I don't know. Alright, so how the hell am I supposed to get all the way up there? At the very top. Is it saying it's literally in there?
Revelio.
Perhaps. I take the grand staircase. A lot of flipping stairs.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh yeah, this is the armor. Armor.
Revelio.
42, really? Hey, what's up? Trophy room. Trolls and armors. I remember reading this. I'll leave that one up to you guys. So you can go.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's not your flu powder I'm concerned about.
Revelio.
That looks fake. This unique set of armor is created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. Gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished.
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Of course they are, because I'm kind of limited on what I got. What do I have the most of? But I want... Okay, I need to sell the caps. I didn't say my gear slot's full. Oh, you only get 3 per. Oh. Dragon turquoise. Can I just get rid of the traditional? Well, get rid of that one. Effect. That's a vest uniform. A shirt and tie uniform. Forest ivy scarf. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Uh-huh.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows a special award upon 7th tier Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. From mandrace to mistletoe and bubbo tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one over here. I saw it just as it was fading out. Goblet of Fire Casket. Goblet of Fire rests within its ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. Use the locked door. I just want...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to find... It's literally up there, huh?
Revelio.
How the... Okay, there's a bunch of stuff up there. Oh, it's that way. What? Oh, there you are. Found you. And the last one. No, I can't get up there.
Revelio.
Oh, hi. House elf armor. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Hell of a way to go. Actually, it's saying it's down below. How's it?
Revelio.
Guessing the chandelier.
Hello.
Aye. Like right? Is it up there? What? Oh, hey. Trophy room. This room contains a house cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of the line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Wow. Oh, there you are, you little sucker. I found you.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
So lucky I did not have to go all the way back. Right.
I
neighbour at home knows someone who's related to the inventor of Delegro. True. Never heard of street cleaners anymore.
Alright, can I just kind of... What do I gotta get to? Where's she at? Matter which one will it? The one downstairs? Well, I could hit that one, but... Yeah, we'll just hit that one. And we'll run down. I'm also wondering if there is either a glitch or somebody is removing bots. Or other reasons. All right. Now that I know about those doors and how those doors work.
Little toad! Your father and I did not raise you to cheat in exams! An enchanted quill indeed! And in your newts, we are disgraced!
Professor, I choose Yarmouth. Underneath that chipper persona lies a brilliant herbological mind.
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley or Professor Hecat more. Hecat? No.
Oh, hey, she's downstairs.
Oh, they're both brilliant.
All right, where is it? Oh, there he is.
I hope you've had more luck
Hold
than
up.
I did tracking down my gobstones.
Maybe.
I've always said that travel broadens
Revelio.
the mind.
Where'd the little sucker go? It went up this way, but I can't. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Back down I go.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Seriously. Okay, well, at least we got it. Yay! She's just wandering off. I don't think she's gonna do well. Looks like there's another one downstairs. What do we get? An impressive ringed handle design in violet. Yeah, sure, why not? $15. First Ivy scarf. Still trying to figure out what the whole grading thing is. Alright. Kind of limited. Need to go to the store. I need face wear. An outfit. Or do I? I'm not big on the casual. That one does give better defense. Okay, I take that back. Actually, I need a hat. Alright, how much gold do I have? 538 gold. Well, we're doing pretty good. Alright. Inventory. Word of excellence. Okay, so that one's quest related. Impressive ring handle design in violet. Okay. And that one I just randomly found as I'm wandering around. Okay. Still working on it. I still haven't done enough assignments, apparently. And I need 3 more. Alright. That is a lot to collect. And we'll just do a new one. Alright. Where am I going next? Fatal keys. 3 of 16. Yeah, that's a lot. Alright, we'll do that one. But I need to go to the store first. Clother. I want it. Can we not actually fast travel there? Okay, apparently I haven't been over that side, which would make sense. Hopefully y'all are doing
Sometimes it
alright.
seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I think there's a treasure back there. Perhaps in the building.
Revelio.
Okay, there's that one. There's a bunch of treasure in here. Alright. Let's set a waypoint.
What sort of headmaster can some Quidditch?
What are you doing? Okay.
I miss the old Quidditch goalposts.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Why are there two...
Revelio.
Alright.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ooh, dueling gloves. Ebony gloves. 27. What did I say we needed? Solar protection goggles. Ooh, why they tempt me so? A dapper mob ensemble. An illustrious cloak. Might actually take those. I like my gray Highland attire. I don't want to get rid of it, but I gotta get rid of it. Uh... Emerald silk robe, 20. I still think it'd be nice if you could sort these. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at my character and remember which one. Well, I know who might take that. Stylish casual, 23. That's 26.
from London. Being amongst so many muggles is exhausting.
I need to see what I need up. It's 20. I mean, sure. I am not wearing an herbalist hat, even though it helps. 22. They're both 22. Oh, house cloak. 27. Got 21. Okay, what? '18 defense.
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
22, 26, 23. Elegant casual uniform. Let's see what scarf I got. Okay, I got a decent scarf. I really want these sunglasses. I like these gloves. Serious offensive ability. You know you're gonna get better gear, but you get it anyway. We'll get this one.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Yup. Actually, I don't want to get rid of my legendary. Alright. You know, a storage room would be great. $488. I'm that short on it. Ebony?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Okay. Definitely better offense. $150 for those gloves? Wow. Okay.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Alright, well, at least I got better gear. I made more room. I'm broke as hell. That's okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
And I'm guessing it's completely random because the one that I wanted before is gone.
I don't know about sentence, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
The cost of things these days.
Yeah, headwear. I knew there was something I was missing. And the cloak. Alright. Alright, so at least you still get the clothing, the appearance mod change, so. Go on that one. Alright, these are really cool gloves. Yeah. I think I'm good to go. Alright. We hit our 4-hour mark? We did. And I must depart. I must exit stage left. I must leave. Sadly, as much as I don't want to, I really need sleep. Alright, so how? Since I'm over here. So I haven't gone in, whatchamacallits. There we go.
Adventure, are we?
Not yet. Hi, kitty. Sleep is a pain in the arse, but a great thing it is. Gotcha.
I could use some gold.
Is that a dragonfly? Huh.
Revelio.
Another eyeball chest. How do you get back there to get it? Oh, and just go around. Chest in there.
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Alright, you little sucker. Where'd you go? Keeps going down there. Gotcha. Alright, probably need to get back to town. Back to... Damn it, what is with you super secret chest? It's a pain in the butt. Of course, if you have insomnia, not quite entertaining.
Another house token for the house chest.
Alrighty. Five hours. How's that? I did 4 hours and then there's... Okay. Alright, well, we saved, but I'm going to get out of here, my friends. So thank you all for hanging out and listening to me ramble on about locks and picks and figuring things out and everything else and mild adventures. I didn't progress very far in the main adventure, but we have leveled up quite a bit. And we got decent gear, so we've got some survivability if we get our butts handed to us. But on that note, I'll be back later at another time. Hopefully you have a great Saturday and a good weekend. I'm going to get out of here. Much love to all of you. Thanks again to Strike and to BG Silverhand, both for the raids tonight. You guys are fantastic. Thanks to Corey for hanging out with me for 90% of the time. Stormy hopefully will get her PC fixed at some point. Yeah. So with that, there's going to be more Hogwarts going on. And, I don't know why, but my follower count on my one page is really being weird. I don't know why. Kind of scares me. But in either case, I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a great more afternoon wherever you are in the world. Impeccable timing, lights. And rest well. Enjoy your weekend. And I'm going to say adios, amigos. Ciao. Arrivederci. Auf Wiedersehen. Ohio. Au revoir. Sayonara. And all that jazz. I'm going to bed because I am effing tired. Really tired. I am loving this game though. This has been a lot of fun. Quite enjoyable. And I have friends to enjoy it with me. Which is nice. It's nice to have friends enjoy a game with you. While they're playing the same game doing their own thing. Usually. In any case, good night, Tim, because I know you're going to say it. And I'm out of here. So be well. Till I see you next time. End the stream, minion. No? I said it wrong. Thanks, Corey. Love you all. Much bunches. Thanks for hanging with me. End the stream, Mimir. I keep forgetting I changed his
I
name.
hope you enjoy this music. Have a great night, everyone, and thank you for coming.